Fire the intro!
Ichi Studios!
It's Blue Pop time!
Welcome to another Blue Pop stream. I am Super Ichi.
I'm Lexie, and you forgot to stream the video to me in Discord.
Ah, shit. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
I just have so many things to manage when I start this.
Oh, it's fine. I get it.
Alright. There you go.
Yay! Yeah, when you wanted to start an hour early, I was just like, well, okay, I don't have time to finish my writing, but I have time for a quick make sure to get my, gallon jug of water here.
Apologies for the inconvenience, but I figured this was a big one, and I thought it might be a good idea to start early.
Oh yeah, it wasn't really an inconvenience, it's just like, alright, just move everything an hour up, take a quick shower, not a big deal.
Yep. I've been doing some FF14 test streams this past week to get ready for Endwalker, so I've adjusted the bitrate of our stream, so hopefully things will look a little better on the actual stream, and we won't have as many dropped frame issues that we have been having lately.
But yes, you were right, this is a big chapter.
This is the big boy. Oh boy.
This is one of the big ones, yep. It's chapter 5. Chapter 5's always big.
It is. Let's get right into the investigation.
Oh, someone got fruit gushered.
So, they want us to think it's Kaito. So it could be that they're faking us out, and it could be someone else, which means it could be Kokichi. But maybe they want me to think that, and it actually is Kokaito. It is I said Kokaito. Goddamn.
Kokaito! The Kokichi Kaito fusion!
Yeah. A trail of blood! Oh no, it was Sephiroth!
Ah, damn it. Why is he here?
Okay, so this leads into my theory of, if the press doesn't crush anyone that's living, someone was killed in the bathroom and then dragged over to the press and then squished flat because they were already dead. And Kaito was the one in the bathroom, but it could be either, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go.
Everyone is also very wary about Shuichi.
No.
Yeah.
Because of Gonta.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I remember from the last trial that they spent an awful lot of time praising Shuichi for solving the mystery, and then we had to lie, and everyone took note of it, and now everyone's upset because we had to accuse Gonta even though he didn't do it on purpose, or you know what I mean? So
it's because he's the cinnamon roll.
Tensions are high.
Yeah.
It really does not, but okay.
Not this mascot.
No, he's an attention bear. I've appeared fewer times than Tsumugi. That's upsetting! It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can. It's like he's marketing the game to us.
I can't look at Monokuma after, like, the same way again after something I just looked up randomly because I couldn't sleep at 4 AM.
Oh yeah?
It was a joke, Dojin.
Oh
like,
god.
Pure joking. And it was Monokuma fucking Monomi with his belly button.
Ah! Hey, I'm Ride. Thanks for tuning in.
You get to have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to suffer with me!
Ah!
Random shit I find it on Google at 4 a.m.
Okay, so this is telling us that no one but the monocubs have used the exocells.
The whole fucking premise of it was just Kazuichi found a dirty video and was like, come on, let's all watch it, guys! And everyone else was just like, why did you show us this?
How dare you?
Kazuichi!
Yeah, I agree, Shuichi. I would like to not see the crushed paste of a former human being. Oh my God! Is he gonna do it? Oh. Oh.
Why?
I mean, it would be more.
That might have actually crossed the line with me with how much gore I can take.
Yeah, no, I completely understand. I don't think they would have gone into the too big of detail. Like, it would have just probably been just a pool of pink fluid and not like anything detailed.
Pepto-Bismol. Speaking of medicine,
this would be.
Sorry, go ahead.
More terrifying if that blood was red.
Yeah. That's why I very much enjoyed the future arc where it was red. And I say enjoyed in giant air quotes.
I mean, I'm actually happy that the color of blood in that one was more realistic, because I'm a stickler on anime blood. I do not like it being bright red, because then my brain just goes, you just spilled ketchup everywhere! That's just what my brain does.
Yeah. But, right before we started the stream, I got my COVID booster shot.
Sweet!
So now I have 3 stacks of COVID resistance buff.
I have 1.
Nice. Congrats on starting the process.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't the case of we didn't want to do it, we just kept forgetting.
Also, you just have terrible doctors.
Well, yes, I have terrible doctors, yes. Except the endocrinologist in St. Louis. She's actually very understanding for a lot of my stuff.
Okay.
But, did you get the COVID shit? Oh my god. No, we thought it was good. Me and my best friend thought it was gonna be more complicated with the Walmart one. Like, we'd have to go in, have insurance cards, have to pay, or not pay, but. Well, actually, yeah. We thought we had to pay and set up appointments and everything. And no, we literally just walked in, told we wanted the COVID vaccine. They gave us a piece of paper to fill out. We filled it out. They gave us a COVID vaccine card. We sat in a little area in the back. They gave us the shot. We sat there for 15 minutes. We left. Yep.
Like, I got all 3 of my shots earlier than most because I have First Blood, or First Nations blood, like I'm part Métis. But every time when I went there and told them that, they just let me through without even asking for proof.
Wow, lucky you.
Yeah. Also, I see crossbow. Interesting.
Yeah, America isn't that easy depending on where you go. Some people actually have to go into a doctor's office, which you have to wait there like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe an hour, before they finally get to you, and then they have to ask you so many questions. Very annoying. And yeah, both my primary care physician and my ex-gynecologist are just horrible.
Yeah.
Welcome to America!
Poison.
Could it be?
Gee, I wonder if it's poison.
Unless you wipe. It's like that Simpsons joke. You wipe off more of the blood, and it's like anti-poison.
Oh. So, why didn't you lock up your cabinet, Shuichi?
And then you rub off the lower part, and it says anti-poison undoer, and it actually is poison. And yeah, we should have learned our lesson from the last chapter to lock up the fucking poison drawer.
Like, seriously. Yeah, I get my next COVID shot with my best friend on December 1st.
Nice.
Yeah, because we gotta wait 3 weeks. Not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
We go in, get it done, and then we leave.
Well,
Oh,
Sip
so
of water from my jug.
someone passed the crossbow case through the window then?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why is a crossbow here?
Maybe they put poison on the crossbow bolts. Poison tipped shooting.
I mean, I guess they need just the tip.
Although my next thought is like, why would you need to put poison on crossbow bolts? They're already pretty deadly just shooting them at someone.
It'd be the case of instant death because the poison would get into the bloodstream.
Yeah.
Because there are a number of parts on the body you can hit and someone won't die.
Gotta hit those vital
Like
points.
the arm, the leg.
And
yeah, it doesn't mean the shooter's a good shot, but even if you just put it on the tip, you still need to have a good shot.
And that sleeve definitely looks like something got shot through it. Like a crossbow bolt.
no.
Bum bum bum! We know the real victim here. Get to his jacket! Rest in peace, space jacket. That's the real victim of this case. It's a jacket.
Yep.
Who used the car wash?
Explosion!
Check the exosome? Maybe?
But
I did all this. What am I missing?
You investigate the trail of blood, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's gotta be something.
that's true.
Oh.
Hey, Shuichi.
Oh.
No.
Hey! With my magic.
Oh,
Yes?
Okay, yeah, that was it. So the area's around the hangar, which means you can leave.
Hooray.
Waiting! No!
Back to the cyber
Cyber
courtyard.
courtyard.
It's a terrible name. It's not really a courtyard, it's just a couple of hallways.
It's a courtyard. No, I'm kidding.
okay. Hey, okay. Yes.
Okay.
I
With
was
the
in my lab
crossbow.
trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching
Trying to write
something
what
in
I.
her hands.
Trying to think of what I could say to convince Kokichi. Please let Kaito go. No. Well, damn it, I tried.
Fuck.
A black bag.
The robot can't swear.
I...
Kibo tries to actually swear and it just goes. Beep.
It's like he self-censors.
Actually, no, he just goes.
No, he just tries to. He covers it up with his own singing.
Oh God, that's horrible.
You're right. Hey.
Can't.
Well,
Okay, so
I still
Himiko brought
can't
him the
see robots
crossbow.
the same location. Yeah.
as I thought. But
I'm so excited though. It's like 3 more weeks till S.
So he has an allergic reaction to emp bombs.
I guess that makes sense.
I suppose.
To be fair, it does like turn off those electronic
Yeah.
devices for a little bit, so it is kind of like just being stuck so far under allergies that you like can't move. Until the Benadryl kicks in.
Oh
Or
boy.
Claritin, whatever the fuck you prefer.
Yeah.
I don't take Benadryl much anymore for my allergies.
I knew it.
Not possible to fit through! Himiko could! No, I'm kidding. No, Ryoma could, but he's dead. I'm now remembering something that made me laugh like hell yesterday.
Oh yeah.
There are these videos I found on YouTube that are like every Danganronpa character type ever.
Okay.
And some of them are serious, like, hey, here's the pro tag partner, things like that. Then there was one that was turned into food, which was Teru Teru and Ryoma.
Oh.
I had to laugh. I was like, wait, Ryoma. Oh,
Oh.
he was turned into food.
I guess.
He was food for piranhas.
I know.
Yeah. I'll probably show you the videos after you finish E3 because there are spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah, I've just found them recommended in my YouTube, and I'm like, okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
But
Also, is interesting because like not all the characters in the games fit in one category or the same category.
Mhm.
Like they mix it up.
Well, it told me to look at them, but it didn't give me any new info.
No.
To the secret lab!
Yippee! We can't travel.
God damn it.
Can't do anything. You have to walk.
I did!
What the fuck? If we looked at all of them, there's nothing here, nothing in that little corner over there.
Oh.
Oh! That.
Okay. To disable the exosols?
If I remember correctly.
Okay.
And another thing.
Huh?
Why did I read Shuichi as sushi?
Sushichi!
Hey!
Now I randomly want sushi. Hey there.
Wait!
The only place to get here is Walmart and meh.
Yeah.
It's better than a gas station.
Well,
Of course, our gas station here in Salem has been taken over by like a seductive chicken.
Okay.
It's a weird mascot. Like trying to seduce people, being like, do you want to come to the store? And I'm like, no! I'm actually very uncomfortable. Bye!
okay. Yeah. Psycho! Pop!
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Okay?
That felt like
I
two.
feel like Monokuma's having a malfunction.
Yeah, that felt like two different analogies that got stitched together.
I should remember this. I should remember Monokuma's bad analogy.
Do I have
Hey.
to?
Brain, why were you about to stop the word anal instead of not finish the word analogy?
The
I hate you, Brain!
The analogy?
Yeah, sure. Analogy. Ugh, I cannot say it normally. Like my brain doesn't want to say it. It's like saying Wednesday. My brain has to say Wednesday.
Mm.
Wednesday. Like my.
Where the hell was those two labs?
If you're looking for Maki's is the
Oh, I
third
can't.
floor.
I can warp there now.
Oh, sweet. I think it's just because it was like saying like, no, you have to check the exosols.
Yep. The ultimate Asin lab.
I want to see her in that costume. In that little display.
That'd be cool.
Yep. It's Little Red Riding Hood.
Should be BB Hood from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Which is just Little Red Riding Hood with guns.
Yeah.
No.
So if they only fit in the case when disassembled, that means she had to pass it through the window while it was still disassembled. So would Kaito be able to assemble it even though he only knew how to disassemble it? Good question.
Possibly.
That's true. No.
Something else I need in here?
Need to be. Oh. And then the next place you have to go to
Is the
is
Ichi
your
lab.
lab.
That one still creeps me out.
That's Rantaro's lab.
Yep.
I've had to be very good on Twitter because for some reason, while you're going through this, my Twitter has been like filled with spoilers for this chapter.
I
I'm
bet.
like, damn it, that's all good art. I'll like it and find it later.
Strike
Because
9
likes don't
poison.
appear as much.
Well, what you could do is like open like a Google document and post the links to all the ones that you want to do, and then once I'm done, you can just click on them from there.
Fair enough.
Strike 9 poison. You die when the clock strikes 9!
That feels like a reference to Zero Escape.
You would know more than I would.
Well, because my 9-9. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Kodaka and the developer of Zero Escape are really good friends. I mean, hell, they left Spike Chunks off to make their own company.
Knight's Hate Antidote. Arsenic Antidote and Harmlock Antidote.
I think wow. Let's have the actual names of them, but let's change it a bit so it doesn't seem like we copied.
We resemble but are legally distinct from the Lollipop Guild.
Well,
It's definitely Arsenic,
Yeah.
Nightshade, and Hemlock.
Mhm.
all right.
So maybe that bottle that we saw in there was the Strike 9 antidote, like I guessed.
Who knows?
No.
Maybe it was the Avada Kedavra poison. You just die instantly.
Now I can't teleport again.
Aww. You have to walk.
Yeah. Which means there might be something that happens along the way.
Yeah, probably. Corkio's ghost just pops up out of nowhere.
Fuck! No, they salted his ghost, so he's super dead.
Fine, Angie's ghost just pops out of nowhere.
Oh no, that's worse!
Have you come? Do you have time to talk to about the tour today? She's like one of those religious fanatics who like ring the doorbell.
Oh yeah.
I was remembering the story of my grandmother actually punching one of those out. Shut up, alarm!
That's cool.
It's because she was putting. I think it was my niece to bed, and she had been like up with her all night,
Oh.
and the doorbell woke her up.
Oh,
My grandmother was pissed.
I bet.
She just punched one out. What's funny is my grandmother was a strict Christian woman, so it's literally the meme of I may be a holy woman, but I'm going to beat you senseless.
I thought the joke was gonna be, I may be a holy woman, but I'm gonna put a hole in you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Same thing.
Either way, it was understandable because like anyone who had to take care of a little baby.
Well, nothing happened, so I don't know why I wasn't able to teleport here.
I don't know. The game just said you had to walk. Shuichi needed the exercise.
I like how I'm able to run way faster in these areas instead of like the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Shuichi! What happened?
I made a robot poop! I peed in the toilet like a big boy! Oh! Those would be Kokichi's clothes.
Yes.
With vampire. Oh my god, he's naked!
He's been flushed down the toilet! Hey, Tam. Thanks for tuning in.
But...
Huh. So...
I mean, you can't really flush clothes.
So... Kokichi was murdered, dressed up in Kaito's clothes, and then squished with the press, maybe?
Maybe he's just running around naked somewhere.
I can just imagine him
Just
giggling.
Yeah.
Just trotting through the fucking hallways.
Naked as the day he was born.
Okay.
No shame. And yes, that definitely is clogging the toilet.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
It has to be an important clue. I didn't want to actually
Oh.
stick my hand in the
Oh, yeah. Kokichi got fucking sniped. Interesting.
No. Thank you. Well... No.
Both of our hands are covered in toilet water.
Which, actually, toilet water is cleaner than you think.
Mm.
What a stigma. How did Kibo right? No, Kibo tried to wash his hands. He went. Ah.
Alright.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
The bathroom's where I do all my thinking. What are you talking about?
If this goes on, I'm gonna get a lot more drinking done.
Maki's definitely not happy.
Oh yeah.
Well refreshed.
Wow.
Oh man.
Dojin bait. Dojin bait.
Oh, it is.
That's true.
I have seen dojins where Mew literally gives Kibo a giant cock.
I think you told me about this.
Yeah,
I see.
it's very interesting. Kinda hot and kinda sexy.
Could be.
But then I get the awkward censorship of the glowing penis! I hate that fucking censorship so much.
Okay.
Because then I can't help but just laugh in the middle of the night, and I'm like, no. I don't.
Oh boy, here we go!
Ding dong bing bong! That investigation's never very long.
That's right.
And to be fair, you're only really limited to like
Judgment if everyone needs
3 rooms.
Yeah. I was gonna say I didn't think this
It's
investigation
not
would
as
take too
bad as
long.
chapter
Wonder what kind of despair.
Well, the
awaits
trial might.
you.
Yeah. Chapter 3 was long because it was 2 murders.
And you had to like go to like 5 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Let's see. Artist lab, the seance room, anthropologist lab. I don't think there was another one. You had to go through like 4 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess technically under the floorboards was a room.
Yeah.
Which you wouldn't have found out if Kokichi hadn't just gone, oh, there's this room, Flint.
Yep. I still love him faking his death.
Yeah. No, I think the longest investigation was actually chapter 2, going from the gym to the pool to the gym to the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Then finally to Ryoma's lab. And then back to the pool.
Forward and back, and then forward and back.
Ba -ba 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 -ba. Oh, there are not many people here.
Yep.
What's the point? You bastard.
no.
Do you want to die? Well,
Oh.
you don't know?
To despair? Despair of what?
Despair of nuts?
Despair of apple. That's not where I was going. I was going with apple.
Well, that's surprising.
I'm not always dirty.
But you're not always dirty.
Oh, this is true. I used to actually be a very innocent person.
It happens to us all.
Yeah. Well, then I moved here and my innocence went.
It's rambling
Ramble
time!
again. You! Suck the dick! Whee!
Discord's fast forwarding again.
Ow.
But on the plus side, no drop frames or stream errors on my end so far.
Good. Oh.
Wow.
What an empty elevator.
Yep. Here we go.
Burden you bear. Burden you bear. Did you say bear?
Oh my god, it looks like the other games!
It does. It looks like DR1.
Yeah. Wow.
Why?
Neither of them are here yet.
What?
No. Let's do it.
Yeah, final battle, he said in chapter 5.
Not yet, Kivo. Not yet. You'll get there next chapter.
First time?
Unbelievable. Shut up.
Sure.
Hmm?
I was like, who was turned into a fruit gusher?
Oh, they have them purple now because they don't know who it is.
Yep. It's fitting because they're the 2 purple people. Time for the trial!
Oh boy.
Oh boy! Get your popcorn! Librarian's Glare is a good one.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna go with that one. Sorry?
It instantly silences the loud voices, like the ones you have to hit repeatedly.
Yep. Alright, here we go.
Like, dive in!
Ahem. Now then,
No, we've done this already.
correctly, I'll punish everyone
Oh.
besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't
That's
need
true.
rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
You okay?
Seriously?
What, me?
Monokuma?
Kokichi, why isn't he here?
I've never seen a talking robot before. He's been here.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Oh, they have Kokichi and Kaito with question marks now.
Yep.
Interesting touch.
Cause for this murder,
Did you also
the
see
victim's
Miu's death
identity
portrait?
is
Yeah, I was talking about that last stream, or during the Chapter 4 trial, the one I was without, and I noticed that
Okay.
Miu's was 3 X's.
Yeah, fitting.
Given
Mhm.
these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh, God.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Okay. I feel like... By default, I want to say, okay, so then Kokichi's still alive, because he'll play along and wait behind the scenes. But then it could also be Kaito being forcefully held behind the scenes. So that doesn't really point me either direction.
It's all part of the overall
I'm not saying
production.
anything.
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get this trial moving.
The whole point of this trial is you gotta figure it out.
Yeah.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind.
Sorry?
He
Guys. It's hard to go the other sides.
It's still fast forwarding you.
Whatever. It was a bad joke.
One more time.
I said whatever. It was a bad joke.
Oh. No, I mean, I heard that, but I mean, say your joke one more time.
I can think of too.
Oh, maybe it's one of them.
Damn it. You started your sentence and then Discord fucked up again. I don't know what to do about that.
It's too soon to
I-
decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
I'm gonna try restarting my Discord.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Maki seems like almost too ready to just say that Kaito was the one who died.
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, so say your joke one more time.
Okay, maybe it's one of them who's dead and the other's just in disguise. Like one of the people still standing.
They pulled a Junko and Mukuro? That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right? Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine...
did not fix the problem.
Oh, whatever.
Hold on,
It'll fix itself.
let me try something.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna try turning down the bitrate of the actual voice channel that we're in. And then changing the region. Let's see if that fixes it.
It might.
Hello, welcome back. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Last chapter, the circumstances Miyu died under were the same as Sayaka. Oh, because she tried to kill someone and got killed herself.
Yeah.
Interesting point.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Yeah, so my theory going in here is that there was a fight that ensued involving the crossbow. Kokichi got shot, and then killed, and then swapped clothes with Kaito, and then put in the hydraulic press after being dead.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi! You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Kazi! Is that a Dragon Quest reference?
Maybe.
Victim has to be Kaito.
Dragon Quest has stupid spell names like that.
Taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Also, it's like if mages had a revive spell.
Yeah.
It's called become like Nation go.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim
Ah,
must be
damn it.
Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
Kazing!
Be the victim because there's no
Got it.
Yeah.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes,
It's Coach Kichi!
there are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
Oh man. So now that I'm thinking more about this, maybe it means that Kaito actually was the one who murdered Kokichi, and then we're gonna have to execute Kaito. Oh god.
As long as we have
Maybe
that evidence,
Kokichi's the one murdered. We
there's
gotta
no doubt that
execute
Kaito
him.
was the one murdered.
That would be cool. Unfortunately, I
Yeah.
know that this game likes to be cruel, so...
It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
I mean, you would still be sad at Kokichi's too.
Yeah.
You're gonna be sad either way.
Yeah.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Staring at my Kokichi plushie who's cuddled up to my Kibo.
No?
Oh no!
I'm a failure!
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
To make us think it was Kaito who died.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press,
The
Yeah,
sleeve shouldn't
so
have
let's
been
yeah.
empty.
Yeah.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Oh, here we go.
We have to argue and get some Maki.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet.
Is she gonna talk about how Kaito always had one arm out of his sleeve? Because I remember that being a thing.
I'm wearing my jacket like that. It feels weird.
Yeah.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck
Do you
out
remember
was his
what
coat
sleeve Kaito, or what arm Kaito had his sleeve on?
Yeah, it's the wrong arm.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Correct.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
There we go. I did actually notice that. I didn't voice it, but I did subconsciously process that it was the other arm.
Yeah.
But that was just his right arm. He wore
It
his
took
left
me a little
sleeve
bit my
wrong.
first time because my brain just didn't register left and right.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Just like the jacket. Just like both sets of clothes.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No, you fools!
If the mastermind was dead, the killing game would be over.
Unless Monokuma is independent of Kokichi. Maybe the Junko AI is still in it.
Here. We already know who the victim is.
Ah, we killed it!
Huh? Already? You sure it's not
Did it get saved to the cloud?
It's an AI. It can be copied.
We need
It
the
got
suspect
saved to the
present.
cloud.
Now that
Yeah.
is the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy. Oh, it was hiding in the exisal.
Also, I just realized that door, the in use, that seems to be the same door from VR1,
Yeah.
Exisal?
where Neon gets dragged away and becomes
Baseballed.
batting practice.
Whoops, my bad.
What?
Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What? What? Exisal Kaito?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
But why does it say Exisal Kaito?
I don't like how the Exo like shows his mannerisms.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What?
You guys guys thought I died? I would never. No way.
Exisal Kokichi? What's going on?
Kokichi? I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
I don't know the song you're referencing.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Lowly asshole.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
The fact that it says Exisal Kokichi makes me think AI?
Also, that makes me laugh. That's right, Cracker Jack.
Yeah.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Oh boy.
What's your evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Once again, something gets brought from the warehouse.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it.
Why
so
didn't we block
everyone
that
could
place
see it
up, too?
clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking
I can forgive
moment.
Chapter 5, since most of that was from the Octagon.
Hey,
Yeah.
Monokuma. Can you connect
And
the
behind the
video camera to
Nezu
my-
Castle. But why didn't we just lock up the warehouse?
Because it always leads to exciting murder twists.
Every time, every Danganronpa game ever. Oh, a storage room! This is all the materials I need for murder!
Well. Oh.
Squeak,
Okay.
squeak.
Oh, that was not fun to watch.
Huh?
You gonna be okay? Drink some water.
I drank it all already. I don't like how abrupt that was. It was like, it was slowing down and then just like dropped. That was not cool. And it also conflicts with how we saw it work when we tested it on Kipo. So I think that evidence might be edited in some way.
Kaito?
Oh boy.
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. And Kaito was crushed.
Oh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I don't believe you, lying boy.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming.
As a video editor, I will say that it is possible to take the footage off of the camera onto a computer, edit it, and export it in the same format that it was already in the source file was already in, put it back on the camera in the same folder, and then be able to play it as if it was a video that was just raw recorded. So that is definitely a thing that could be happening. Could be happening.
But they didn't have a computer. When have you seen a computer?
There are labs everywhere!
And of course,
I would have had to go up the stairs!
Fuck you! This game knows exactly what I'm gonna say!
It's in your mind!
It happens so fucking much. I spent all that time last week going, why did they choose these 16 students? Look how useless some of their talents are. The next line was, because we were the only ones left. Well, fuck me then!
I did actually talk about that with my best friend, and we actually found roles for each of them.
Wow.
And yeah, it made sense.
Alright.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
God damn it.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means
that's
this
also a
footage
very
is
old school
100%
camera.
real.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the
But they
hangar
don't show it
in
again.
the hydraulic press is definitely Kaito.
But we haven't even talked about the poisons or the crossbow yet, so it's not quite as cut and dry as they want us to think.
Well, now the murder video is a truth bullet.
Yep.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
It
No.
looks like the exosole's like patting
Yeah.
Maybe on the back.
There.
Died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Nope, he was already dead before he was put in there, otherwise it would not have crushed him.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well. It's probably because I used all my barf over here.
Ew. Barf transfer? That's a stupid spell.
It just reminds me of one of my favorite lines from the Nest FF14 rating team. One of my...
Oh.
Raya just goes, "Who shit my pants?"
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Everyone just vomits in the trial room.
Resist vomit challenge.
To be fair, I'm not going into detail, but like if you saw that in real life, yeah.
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosome.
Of course, my brain would just be like,
With that,
why
we
is the
can
blood
definitively
pink?
say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
Did they just crush an ink
You
pack?
filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
20 minutes into a 3-hour trial? Yeah, let's go with that!
But if the culprit
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
they go out of their way to show it.
Oh man, you got me!
You got me!
I'm the culprit.
It's almost insulting at this point.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exosol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out.
Oops, I accidentally showed the video!
Oops, I accidentally incriminated myself.
You admit to the crime?
Oh man, I dug my own grave again?
If only I could stop implicating myself on murder charges! Wacky me!
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I'm making now.
This is so horseshit!
So, I give up.
Giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
No! No, it is not!
That's fine. We knew from the very
Surprise!
start that
Sure try,
Kikichi
didn't need to
was the
start
killer.
early after all.
This is starting to get really insulting! After playing through 2.5 games, they're trying to pass this shit off?
But before we vote, I want to say something to you. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right?
Oh yeah?
Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Thank you.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Bullshit.
That's not how this goes.
My boy.
Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko will play.
Yeah.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it.
No, the only mastermind that was like that was fucking Monica.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Yeah, boy,
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think
I still love that line.
there's some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Oh, for the core team again!
Must be one of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so disgusting.
And it's because of that.
Like Shuichi said.
Ooh.
I'm actually not the culprit.
I love that line read.
Yeah.
I'm actually not the culprit.
Derek Steven Princess have had a fucking ball.
He has been one of my favorite voice actors ever since Ken Ichijoji.
Yeah.
That contradicts.
I know he came under like some fire in the Danganronpa fandom, but it seems to have finally died down.
For what reason?
He made a comment on a girl's Instagram post, and she looked like she was over 18 because she was a cosplayer.
Okay.
And then he found out she was under 18, and he went, "Oh shit, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that."
Oh, okay.
But everyone kind of slammed in and canceled him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, an honest mistake. And he apologized.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. He just kind of laid low for a while and came back. But I know for a time...
That's probably the good move to make.
Yeah, I know for a time in the Danganronpa fandom, everyone was saying, man, I can't believe Hatsune Miku voiced Kokichi and Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's the truth and what's
Well, that's kind of been the thing that people say when they find out
Fine.
person that voiced a character wasn't a good person. So they're like, wow, I can't believe Hatsune Miku did that.
If he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it.
Which is a good coping mechanism for some, and then some it just kind of comes off a little petty. But that's my opinion.
Alrighty.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Let's back to the trial!
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Nope. Ah, shit.
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi, though.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
That's a new face.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the
Her
culprit.
boyfriend possibly
We
got
all saw
killed.
that
She's
footage
pissed.
from earlier, right?
Yep.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish. What I've been doing this niche.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
You blind idiots.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects.
No one actually looked at the safety notice except for Shuichi and Kibo. Almost like Kokichi.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all.
Too many K names!
Kokibo!
Kokibo!
Couldn't have been used.
Something saying for Hero. Hero!
And then the three of them fused into Kokaibo!
Which means
Seriously,
it's more
Danganronpa
likely that
V3 is
Kaito
just-
was crushed after being killed by some other.
Okay, here's a K name, you get a K name, you get a K name. Cool, everyone gets a K name!
And with this part of the trial, swish, 2 points for Ichi. God.
You ready to see this again?
I saw in that video.
No. Don't like it.
You'll become desensitized.
You could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function.
I am.
But wouldn't an electro-bomb disable the whole machine?
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Jesus fucking Christ, Maki.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Oh no!
They said it was near the press, so I thought they were talking about the arm sleeve. I guess this thing.
Thing, maybe?
This is it!
It was Sephiroth!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the
I would love to just have it if
suggesting a body was
there's Danganronpa Execution, where it's a reference to
bloodstain goes from the
Sephiroth.
bathroom
Yeah.
all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where
Just
Kaito
someone
was
standing in the middle and all of a
wasn't
sudden a sword comes in and stabs them through the stomach.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't
And
be
then their
coincidence.
beloved like holds their body, and then it's like the fucking PS1 graphics where it looks like they're chewing the ground.
in the restroom, then dragged to the
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed.
I can't
we
wait
never
for the
know if
part
Kaito
2 of the
died some other way.
Fantasy VII remake.
Whoop.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
Says the one who brought him the crossbow.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day, curse.
Oh no! Right before Christmas!
Oh no!
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden? I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
But is it possible for you to be this dense?
Damn it!
I mean, that is also possible, but...
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that
I guess
Kaito
you
was
could stab
shot
someone with a crossbow arrow.
Yeah.
If so, that crossbow
be like,
just might be the
"Ah!"
actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see.
Actually, now I'm curious. I'm going
The
to...
crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with a crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
I mean, it could be the case that Himiko used the crossbow, shot Kaito through the window, and then dropped the crossbow through the window, leaving it in there. That is a possibility. But then that would imply that Himiko learned to assemble the crossbow also.
Yeah.
Then let's show him that playtime is.
And only 3 people know how to assemble that thing.
Yeah. And also, I have no information that points to
Never submit to despair.
why Himiko would do that. Besides,
Why Himiko would even murder.
Yeah, besides generic despair reasons and things of that ilk. I don't know, but let's get through this.
Hope? Despair?
Hope? Despair?
I just noticed even on this screen the exosols in the background.
Yeah.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No.
Shit. Go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier!
We couldn't go in the hangar.
Hey, Layman, thanks for tuning in.
Then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
Uh-huh. Mayhaps I was correct again!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
That'd be a really good shot to
Window in the
do it.
bathroom of the hangar.
She used magic to aim.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in.
Magic!
And remember that Kaito was.
She used aimbot? No.
Yeah.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means it seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Yes. They find who did it.
Huh?
By any means
Do
necessary.
detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes, they find out who did it! We just did this last time!
A detective is lawful good. They have to follow the law, even if others... Well, okay, they're not all lawful good, but they're lawful. They have to follow the rules. And the rules is to find the truth no matter what.
You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am.
Whether they're good, neutral, or evil is up to you, personally. I think they're lawful neutral, but I'm not too sure.
In our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
I'm sensing some trauma.
Now.
Sounds like you've kind of already let despair win, Maki.
Not so boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Oh?
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Phrasing.
What? Are you after my
Damn it!
too?
Oh no! Awkward.
Look at it this way. Just because
And we're just moving on.
not everyone
Let's not talk about that.
we can pretty much narrow it
Wrong kind of game.
who knew about the crossbow.
That's in the porn parody. I mean, what?
Crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yep.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
You were hanging around?
We saw her.
Hanging around the hangar?
It sounded better in my head.
You were watching me?
Yeah, that happens a lot of jokes.
If you went to the hangar once. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
That was like the exercise dancing.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
So could anyone.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Share the spotlight. I can't keep thinking about it.
Know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Hey, let's go to
Yes.
his death portrait. We'll
Yes,
cry.
scream at us. That'll make us believe you.
Yeah, I'll admit
Oh,
that.
mass panic time?
Okay,
Yep.
maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit.
Maybe I'm the culprit. You idiots, we're all the culprit.
The exosomes is fucking causing more bullshit.
Number one suspect,
Shit.
as I was in the hangar.
I was only rehearsing my magic!
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here. So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually
Number one suspect.
Wait. Nope, nope. Damn it! Oh, got it.
Yay, you got her V-spot.
I got the small hole!
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's
I just
a
sigh.
lie, isn't it?
what are you talking
You liar!
It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Also, that was the reason why I told you to get the,
He said you were headed toward the hangar.
to get the
carrying
power-up
a
to
large
silence, like,
black bag.
Yep,
all the shouting.
yep,
Because the exosome was just going to
yep.
Yes.
yell a
Kibo was
bunch of interrupting
definitely
ones.
carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
The cospots,
Can't do
though!
You know I can't
Which is
cosplay
not a thing!
unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
Cosbox is not a
this is the bag
thing!
you were carrying, isn't it?
That's...
You don't turn neon
Okay.
pink!
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
You don't turn into a bad Photoshop job.
Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh.
Yes, you just cosplay as a real person, and you just end up turning into a bad Photoshop.
You go all Windows Movie
One of your-
Maker hue.
I didn't do it!
One of your eyes gets bigger, your waist just like turns into a stick.
Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is
It looked like someone just went crazy on the liquefy tool.
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
That is, yeah.
And
That one.
all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the...
I agree.
Okay.
I don't think Himiko
We're right.
used
It's
the crossbow.
only people who
More accurately, she
know how to put it together.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught
Our luck, she would have made a laser beam instead.
Yeah.
You didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that. I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Maki told Himiko to bring it there, so she could use it?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
I didn't suspect you.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Mm-hmm.
No, totally.
No.
Damn it!
Must have been Kaito then.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Yeah.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Ah.
Don't play with Himiko's
She
head!
brings rejoice!
Rule. Rude is what I meant to say.
Rule.
Fifth rules.
And we move on.
Layman, no! Layman, no!
Yes! Layman, yes!
Oh, God!
Little hole. That's clip-worthy. I can't do another thing. No.
I don't want to read that, Dojin.
Why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Just tell me somewhere.
Well, Kaito sort of asked
I don't know. I'm not going to look it up.
Then Kaito
Rule
died.
34 we're talking about what scares me.
You're the worst for trying
Because
to
there's
teach
some
me
really, really
just
good
for that
stuff.
reason.
And then there's some where I'm like, why?
Teach this dumb
Yeah.
monkey the terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Yeah.
This is way beyond bullying a great space crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
Oh.
And then he asked me to
Is
go.
that detail really necessary to share?
TMI, Himiko, TMI.
That one part was you know what? Never mind.
Just move on.
Well, the pit fetishes are happy.
Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi? No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow? I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed with the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
They both have arrow marks.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
He was shot by the crossbow too? And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
So maybe they're both dead, and this is just an AI backup.
Again, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Why else would it specify Exisal Kokichi?
Who knows?
Maybe Maki's right. Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
It always matters what happened in the middle! Have you not paid attention to all these other trials? Every fucking detail is important!
We don't need a DR2 chapter 3 again, where we didn't go anywhere in the middle. Beginning, end.
It's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Oh.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
I reluctantly agree with you.
You agree with Monokuma!
Entertainment value.
Negative 100
so I
points.
encourage
That's
you to
upsetting.
Really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I'm right! They're both dead, and that's an AI copy!
What?
Hey, it's Rantaro on the Exisal! Oh no!
Because, like, look, you can see that there's an empty seat in there. There's no one piloting it.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh, boy!
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
The Exisal again.
This thing is just fucking with us.
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys. Stars has arrived.
She has to like falls over every time the Exisal jumps over.
My god. This fucking trial.
What's going on?
I told
Yep.
you I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever
Oh god.
tell me that.
Oh god.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Because you're not either of them!
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the reason. If you were really in there, all you had to do was just pop open the hood so we could see your face. But you won't even do that because you're not really in there.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Bullshit.
It's a solid adding code. There's Shuichi back.
Oh. Yep.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito is already dead.
Bear will never die!
Oh.
Good, good!
Time for the
This is
scrum.
already more entertaining.
Yep.
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present.
Yes.
All right, let's
Fate
give it
scrum, fate
everything
scrum,
we've
fate
got.
scrum.
Is the robot coming up too? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it?
I down a minute. Does it move?
Aw,
No, it didn't.
damn it!
He
Well.
couldn't fit in a small room.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious.
That Kaito is
It's
inside
just
that-
you and Maki.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
Said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Look, anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Look, did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
why
Damn
are
it.
you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this!
It could have been either of those.
Evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Look, anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Look, did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still.
Look, the mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Crouch bind! Kind of a weird and meaningless gimmick, I think, the crouch bind.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is.
Looks like I messed around too much.
And back he goes.
That was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry
Oh.
on.
Oh. That's interesting.
Why are you saying that?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the
Unless it was just a
crossbow
gag.
more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
What a novel idea!
What do you think, Lucky?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Let the debate begin!
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
Nope. Got it. I was worried because I'm like, what am I figuring out here? And then they made it so easy.
What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito...
Oh.
So...
Oh, that's new.
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
I mean, that's also kind of sloppy. Kaito could have missed with one shot.
Well then, strange, because there were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Interesting.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Oh, psych taxi, yeah! Here we go. Lexie, still there? If you are there, I have not heard you talk in a bit. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito?
Whoa.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, my headset's starting to be stupid, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I haven't heard you for a little bit.
That's fine. Yeah, I said time to go pick up hookers.
Yep.
How many arrows can you count?
Clap your hands.
There's a picture of Kokichi sitting on a box. Oh no! You hit a car! You hit a mine car!
Oh, well, at least I got to look at the picture.
Yep.
Damn it. Oh, I missed the Monokuma.
Oh well.
Were all the arrows inside the hangar?
Or inside the hangar
From the lab?
from the crossbow, I don't know. Or from the...
From the start. I mean, not all of them. One of them was brought by Himiko, so I guess the answer is no. Alright.
Good!
Oh god, they're getting tricky now. Shit! Who brought the other arrows?
I guess so.
I'm gonna guess Kaito brought the arrows with him. That's why he asked for the crossbow.
Who brought the 2 arrows?
Kaito had to have brought them with him. Oh. I second guessed myself when I didn't see Kaito's name.
A third party.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
What?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
The bomb?
Sex! Wait.
That's... I was thinking... I see some certain letters. I guess I just gotta start guessing.
Well, it doesn't start with A, doesn't start with X. It's not my name.
Electro? I thought that was an L. No? I'm gonna die here. Exosol!
Yeah. I was about to ask, like, there is one way you can enter the hangar. Or something can enter the hangar. An exosol.
That's it! The exosol! The exosol could be used to enter the hangar.
My Bluetooth is off on my phone. I'd make sure of
The
that.
alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
Didn't they say, though, that no one could pilot them except the Monocubs, and nobody knew about them, the lock on them being disabled until Monokuma told us during our investigation, which means that maybe Kokichi had the arrows brought in by remote controlling the exosols.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a
Your own security alarm wouldn't go off. You went to your house?
Yeah.
I've actually had that happen, though. Kind of funny.
The security system would
Walk into the house and all of a sudden the security system is just blaring.
to leave the
Yep.
exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shinichi said, a third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet,
Why
and
did you use both nipples?
do it.
What is it? That one wheel device from the South Park episode?
I don't know.
She clutched her chest even.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar.
How big are Kokichi's nipples? Mosquito bites. At least I'm guessing, because you never actually see it. Danganronpa men don't have nipples. They never draw that. No, that's anime men in general, to be fair.
Not possible.
What? Not possible.
Why are you being such a fucking stick in the mud this whole trial, Maki?
There's a reason.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
You just gotta use your nipples.
I need to know how to get inside an exosol.
Please don't use your nipples to operate an exosol.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay.
Someone was piloting the exosol.
I don't want to know how you would actually use your nipples to power a machine.
That's not possible.
Is operating the
Like, I don't know. That's someone's fetish.
I don't
clearly.
need to know that.
Know how to get inside an exosol.
People are into nipple play.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling
See how those were coming? Like their chest.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
Yeah?
Yesterday, all the hammers.
There's no
Nope.
way to stop an exosol.
Damn it.
He hit the white noise.
These workout men that flex their chest.
Kokichi, stop talking about nipples!
Yesterday, all the hammers were still.
Got it. That's wrong. Bashes Kiba with the electro hammer. Shit!
Not all of these
Shit,
were
fronting! I meant to use a bullet!
I know because I
The
found
truth hammer.
there was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
I'd like to point out something that I don't know if you remember, but one of them didn't have a hammer when they discovered the body.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols.
Do you remember which one?
No.
But this
Well,
morning,
you'll find out.
there were only
Yeah.
3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
Alright, I genuinely am not sure.
Time to guess!
Let's see who's making a nervous face. Nope. I don't remember who didn't have a hammer, so I'll just have to...
It's you!
Alright.
You're right! She had a knife!
Alright!
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember
She
what
said, I'd rather work with a knife.
Right.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Okay. Yeah, if I didn't wait a week between playing this game, I would have probably remembered that.
That's fine.
Layman, he said Among Us! I played the sound.
I found a bunch of Among Us plushies at Walmart yesterday. Or not yesterday, just like the other day.
Nice.
an electro hammer, wasn't she?
My boyfriend now has a Plague Doctor one.
Nice. I saw recently the game added a bunch of cosmetic updates and more roles and such.
Maki.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
That leads me to the conclusion.
I might try that with my FC at some point, but we'll have to get schedules together.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows from her own crossbow,
Oh.
disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
Okay.
Have to figure out what happened after
I'll kill you.
Oh.
Why are you doing this?
Because we have to find the truth! Have you not been paying attention?
Why are you getting in my way?
getting in your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party. I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Oh.
You're right. I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right.
Okay.
I used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that's your only spot, which I guess that's what you need.
And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
No.
You're right. I used the electro hammer.
I'm not sure what I'm doing here.
The hangar too.
Shit.
Oh no!
You're right.
Hold on. I need to see what that point
I
is.
used the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to.
Enter the hangar.
Oh, if she disabled the exocell, she couldn't have piloted it.
Into the hangar too. I
Shit.
also shot the crossbow there.
Uh,
However,
Yeah, it's not one of the 3 bullets.
God damn it!
Oh no!
you're right.
Yeah, Maki had one.
I
Might be
used
that?
the electro hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
No. Or maybe it's just because I hit the white text.
No.
No. Okay, I
Didn't
need
hit the
help.
white.
I need help on this one. I'm throwing up on this one.
Okay. Alright, I actually forgot, so I'm gonna look up the guide.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
I don't remember everything.
I was trying to get through this hole without needing help, but I don't want to
It's fine. Don't worry.
waste any more time.
To the Danganronpa wiki because they have them. Why? Because the Danganronpa wiki is amazing, and all the staff in the Danganronpa wiki need to get more praise.
Yep.
I mean, hell, they've had to take in information on the various collabs too. Okay, okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, so you got Maki. Huh, that's weird. You actually can't use it. I guess just keep hitting every of her, like, slashing through all of her statements.
Oh, so I just have to be perfect with my slashes.
Yeah.
I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the killer. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh,
Blade lock.
shit.
You're fine.
I keep hitting. I keep thinking I have to mash buttons, but it's just X. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
There you go.
Okay. Now.
I think you might be able to get the next
Okay.
one.
The arrows left holes in the
Because the target actually never came up yet.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
That's the one that should be.
I'm not the
I just missed with it.
Well, it's not the 3 arrows.
Okay.
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think
Yes.
about the locations of the wounds.
Poison.
Okay.
They were on his arm and back.
Shit. Fuck.
Fuck.
Of
You know,
course.
it was a heart.
Oh no!
Of course, dueling the master assassin would be a challenge.
Oh, never mind.
I used the electric
Yeah.
hammer, and I used the exisal to enter the hammer too. I also shot
She's
the
just
crossbow.
talking at me, and I'm just like swinging a katana randomly.
Ah!
The murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
Why did I move
The arrows
with
left
that?
holes in
I'm a little dizzy.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Shit.
That's why the crossbow
Ah,
can't be the
fuck.
murder weapon.
Keep hitting him.
Therefore,
We
I'm
don't
not
lose
the culprit.
points. Yeah, you're fine. You didn't.
Yep.
Think
Yeah,
about the
you didn't lose
locations of the
hearts.
wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
There it is.
There you go.
Whew, that was intense.
That was understandable. That was understandably tough.
Yep.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit. if it were poison.
Finally, the poison comes into use.
I noticed something.
And then fucking Byakuya just comes out of nowhere and drinks it.
There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
Maybe she aimed at Kokichi, but Kaito stood in the way trying to stop it.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
Including shooting through Kaito.
Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said
Ain't I a stinker?
anything, she meant
That's it!
Yep. Well,
She plans to sacrifice all
Sacrifice time!
Sacrifice us?
then by hiding the truth.
Every game, there's always some person that tries to sacrifice everybody.
yep.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
I'm actually happy we don't have the Mono Cubs right now.
Yeah.
Thanks to Shuichi here.
We just have an Exisal.
I predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
We haven't even hit intermission yet. Jesus Christ.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
What?
What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
It's Ritaro!
What the fuck is happening?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you.
That's kind of what he does.
Does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
It's the least you can do after attempting to get us all murdered.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Are you always...
Not till Kaede died!
I was about to say, I learned from Kaede.
You think so? Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy
Kaito is a bard.
could be pretty
Yep.
stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Right after this commercial break.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Bam. Nice. All right, I'm actually going to take an actual break for a little bit and go to the bathroom and get some more drink.
Have fun.
All right, I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Monokuma and Cubs Theater with no Cubs. Oh. Hooray. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. They're all dead, so we skipped this bit. Moving on.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
More naive.
As usual.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal.
My question stands that if she disabled the exisal with a hammer, how was she able to pilot it?
But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected.
No, but like, if she hit it with a fucking emp, it shouldn't have been able to work at all.
Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Yep.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back.
Okay, so... maybe it... I was gonna say maybe it only disabled the remote control on the hatch lock. I guess. So this... okay, so... so Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow that was not poisoned. And then she comes in with the 2 poisoned arrows.
Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
She wanted him to suffer.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
Close enough.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
For fun!
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right?
But it was more fun this way!
He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
But we already did that in the first game! This way was different and more fun!
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
But then I, like, double bamboozled myself because I thought, yeah, he's the kid who says he's the evil leader and lies a lot. He's probably not the actual mastermind.
Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
That is a possibility.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
Correct! Ooh.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that?
What?
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended?
What?
Already know it's meaningless. That I'm the mastermind. Do you like killing that much?
Oh, spooky.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And Kaito stepped in the way.
But then,
Yep.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Mm-hmm.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison.
Suck it out! Through his dick! like Teru Teru wanted us to. You don't know that. I remembered Teru Teru used to say shit like that because the Grumps started playing DR2. There's poison in my loins. Please suck it out with your mouth. And Sonia's like, okay.
I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Yep.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Oh.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Oh. That's the bottle that was in there.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right?
He's been to space.
He already went to space.
Oh.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so
Oh,
much better.
so much for my they're both dead theory.
That's a wrap.
Oh, she was slashing at it, trying to open it.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the blackened for this case, you know. The blackened who killed Kaito.
That sucks.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Except she killed you instead, so you didn't actually help anything, you idiot.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
You literally changed nothing! All you did was change who died!
The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makimo. I'm not gonna die that easily.
We have video evidence to the contrary.
Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. want to see what a dying Kaito can do.
Oh?
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But
Well.
I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Yep.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks in the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
Wow.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him?
Oh.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer. You fucking asshole!
Oh, she said it!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal.
I'm still not fully convinced you are.
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Specifying in the flesh, you say.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Is this the one where we tie? That they alluded to previously?
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Oh, yeah?
We don't have the whole truth.
Oh, yeah?
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks
Yeah.
to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Oh.
I was wrong!
Oh, shit.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. No! Fuck.
Oh no!
Damn. Yep.
Is this... We can't let it end!
The flashback light became...
Oh my god. Yep.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
The security there isn't that sloppy.
Oh, it missed her.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
The extra half hour at least.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken. Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Would you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
I gotta pause. Hold on. Okay, and I'm back.
Oh no!
Okay, so I'm thinking that the electro bomb disabled the alarm, maybe?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had
Yeah,
approached
I just hit the wrong one.
the alarm would have activated.
There it is. I was pixels off. And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I had the wrong bullet.
The alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
That's it!
Ah.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
But wouldn't have also disabled the hydraulic press entirely?
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
No.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Oh my god.
This is it!
Oh no, really?
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
Oh, that's awful.
It was off. The press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it means the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
Huh.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
And so we tie the vote on both of you.
No matter what? That's not true.
No, they said that as long as one of the two we tie on is the black end, we get it correct.
Right, Shuichi?
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce anything
Right.
from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually there.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
A truly Nagito-esque level of trickery. This is just like DR2 Chapter 5. Manipulated everyone into an unsolvable murder. You know what? Respect.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Wow.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Wow.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and spotless face off. It's voting time!
You stole Monokuma's line. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, it's gonna make me actually pick. Oh man. Okay, is there a bad ending involved here? Damn it! You know what? I feel like this is where the game wants me to go since we're at chapter 5.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Oh?
Huh? Yes, of course.
What? What's happening?
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Does he not know?
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What is happening?
Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Then what's the point of any of this?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
What?
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Is he against Monokuma?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategic.
Which were taken out by the electro bomb. Yep.
Can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But what if he wasn't?
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
Like, because they have to be separate, because Kokichi and Monokuma had conversations with each other about the Chapter 4 twist with no one around to witness them. So if they were not separate entities, what would be the point of having that conversation?
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exorcisms. Yes, the exorcisms weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They were keeping him there so we couldn't see what happened.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Interesting.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exocet, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
That's a good point. Never thought of that.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki. She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is.
Wow.
There's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Shut up, Himiko!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Oh my god!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
But he also lies a lot.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Oh my god! How much of all of that was a lie? My brain battery's low! Alright. Yep.
Definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game?
My brain is getting pressed. Hold on, I'm gonna shimmy this cord around so I can plug it in. That'd be a neat trick.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other.
That's true.
All me, baby.
Right.
Danganronpa XXX.
How can we forget that?
Yep.
Doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
That's the kind of despair I can get behind.
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies.
That's entrapment.
Fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. In the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
Oh boy, here we go!
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Oh boy! Is it Rantaro? I'm ready for that!
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
That's true, he never confirmed any of that.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
But we definitely saw that the outside world was destroyed. So now I have to wonder how much of all that shit was true and how much was not.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Alright, so some of it is true.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Mew's remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Ooh.
Didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb, the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Ooh. Hey, Vegas, you weren't very far off.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit
She
unfair
was very
to call
smart.
that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Nice.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
True.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Welcome to V3. Getting dragged around by Kokichi's bullcrap. Yep.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Baiting out Monokuma.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if you
he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
But I wanna!
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track.
We'll just move on, I guess. Alright.
This trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
I was gonna say, we've already voted, haven't we?
Yeah, get to talking.
Oh, okay.
Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
That is an important factor!
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
They're totally just gonna tie it on both of them.
Trying to get me to do something?
But then what do we do?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Oh!
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Use your noodle, use your brain!
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Yeah, okay. Hey, we have a new follower, Vivora Gamer. Thank you very much. If you're here, sound off in the chat.
You versus Monokuma? But what's considered winning in this game?
Yeah.
Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind.
Yeah.
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Dragging us around like
Wow.
just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
Cannot Kibo Pute.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
The fact that Kokichi still hasn't come out of the Exisal makes me think that I am right that he is also dead. And this might be an AI backup. But we'll see.
You are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
This is so fucked. This is so fucked up.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
I'm uncomfortable.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
No! Oh my god, they actually said it! Wow, I have so many conflicting feelings right now. Ah! Ah!
Who invited you?
Ultimate Despair Headmaster! The secret 17th student is Monokuma!
Now, pieces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Oh! Oh no!
Do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Fair.
Let's just focus on the case.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
That's roboist. Whatever the fuck the term is. Yeah. No? Okay.
Damn it!
What evidence needs to be analyzed again? I don't know.
I was wrong!
Okay, so it had to be something that was after the electro bomb went off. So that? No?
Oh no!
'Cause we haven't figured that part out yet, but if that's not it.
This is it!
Alright.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
I'm not looking this time. Don't like it.
She said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all.
No!
You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
No! Do not give in to Stockholm Syndrome!
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
Mm-hmm. Also, here's a question. If he used the electro bomb to disable Monokuma's cameras and it was able to crush Kaito, how was he able to film it with his camcorder? If the electro bomb had just that's still electric! Victim? Oh, well, if I looked at the question, I would have realized that right away.
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
What?
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switch? Then it was some other a dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Was I right that they switched clothes? What the fuck?
Get another body!
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
That I was asking earlier if they had access to the bodies of the others.
There wasn't any, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
What if he paused the recording and then the body was swapped right when at that moment when it sped up? They paused recording.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed
Even if they switched the bodies, Kaito could have died of the poison.
I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned. Kimiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
She's just accepted it.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Just like how I rely on you.
Sure, we'll figure something out.
These you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
They paused the recording!
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places. I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it. 100% suspicious.
Yeah, the change in speed happened as soon as the entire body was covered up. Yeah.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seems off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a bit now.
No. Not the time, Kibo.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Oh.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Oh.
There must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Nope.
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Nope. Okay.
There must be some...
Something's off about the video. Like press stopped for a brief moment.
I know what I'm headed towards, but I just don't know which pieces to put together.
There must be some trick to that video.
You all gotta figure out!
There is no trick.
Yeah, I know what the answer is, but like I gotta jigsaw this shit.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
You said I had the right bullet, right?
But the video was shot at another...
Nope.
There must...
Editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Oh.
Person in that video. Was it... Really, Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I'm gonna do one more guess and then I'll.
Video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Nope. All right, let me know.
There must be some
Okay.
trick to that video.
Yep.
Off about that video to me.
Yeah.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
I agree.
Vivo! He has digivolved into Vivo.
Kibo is onto something.
That
Isn't it
too.
weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
I noticed this is the first time they saw it and no one talked about it.
Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press.
Blorp.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping. But in the video,
Yep. Bruh.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body? But
Yep.
why would it stop?
Oh boy. Pause while recording. Yep. Hmm.
I see it! The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So whatever.
Maybe you don't remember because you were an AI backup made from him before he did all this.
The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
As someone who has used old-style video camcorders, I know that's a possibility.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yep, I was right. Oh boy, another mine.
I see it!
Yeah.
The culprit stopped the video camera.
The other thing was the hammer.
The hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Oh my god, stop showing us the video!
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the
Although I guess now I can be less horrified by it knowing it wasn't Kaito's body that was crushed.
But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
So that it would pause just as the whole body was covered up. From the exisal? No?
Damn it! There!
Right from the control panel.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate
Same angle that we saw when we were watching Kibo.
it would have to be near the switch.
recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
Like normal, she says.
That's such an odd angle. And that proves the trick was used.
You know, the normal camera angles you use for snuff films.
Camera use, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful. Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
I mean, since they were technically dead before getting crushed, maybe not. Well, actually, that part's still up for debate because of the electro bomb.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
How many times have they showed this to us?
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
They're really pressing it into my brain. Ha ha ha!
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Also, good to know that starting an hour early was absolutely a good call.
Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Wow.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Unless he died from the poison.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait.
Yeah.
Mastermind?
That means Kokichi put himself under there.
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so...
That's
I don't think
intense.
he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Sorry? Yeah.
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Yeah.
Well, it's crucial
Yep.
information to make the trial fair.
Muse, yes. No. But there are some that could be used. Yeah.
This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the code
Bones.
was allowed to do, right?
Just bone dust.
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body.
Here we go.
That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
There it is, which means Kokichi steeled his resolve and killed himself. Holy shit.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
That's really fucked up.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Oh boy. Whoa. Victim suicide? Yep. have to be very careful. Victim helped? Wow. I need a pee! Victim helped.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
What the fuck?
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
But why would either of them do this?
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
Wait, so that means Kaito is alive? But then he probably died of poison. What the fuck?
Unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Maybe it was a case of I'm gonna die anyway, so we might as well do what we can to thwart the mastermind.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
So Kichi drank the whole antidote.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Unless that's not true, I don't know.
Jeez.
Hey Rocky, thanks for tuning in.
A real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
So I guess that means that Kaito killed Kokichi. Holy shit.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means...
I was gonna say, I know they're gonna explain everything, but right now, as is the case with almost every trial, the second I find out who did it, I'm just left with why? Why? Why?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped...
Yeah.
Then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed...
Ugh.
must be Kaito.
Ah!
So, the person inside the exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
Sorry? Oh shit, I forgot to unmute you when I dealt with the word call!
I've been muted this entire time!
No! Now I know true despair! God damn it! If only I didn't get the work call! This fun is ruined!
How rude, sir!
Damn it! If only someone else in the chat had told me earlier! Vegas! Fucking no! I thought I finally solved all of my problems with the fucking videos, and then I make that kind of stupid mistake.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay to me. Vegas, why didn't you tell me you couldn't hear her?
I was saying bad jokes. That's all you guys need to know.
So the culprit for this case is...
It's cool. Calm down. I'm at least here for this part.
That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit?
I don't even remember what my bad.
Joking, right? You can't be.
You'll never know!
Probably something involving sex and Nagito. I don't know.
It's the only way any of this makes
Something about
I don't
Mew
have
and
the
Kibo's
best
glowing robot dick.
I was not. I mean, I think I did bring up Kiba's glowing robot dick.
My detective work has led me
I'm
to the
listening.
conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Didn't know so after. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All good.
Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then.
I'm the culprit.
She doesn't want Kaito to die.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
The poison.
Wait.
Plain Jane. Oh, you mean Samugi?
But didn't
Yeah, I
I
guess
saw
that.
it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's
There's a
no
reason
doubt
why I'm
Kaito
laughing
died.
at that one.
And he died because of my poison arrow.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Yep.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
The point was that he
Are
didn't.
those the only options?
Yep.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead.
Are you sure about that, Maki?
Killed Kaito.
This is so fucking roundabout.
There's absolutely no doubt.
It's a merry-go-round! Perfect for Kokichi!
The
It's a murder go round.
Now I'm just imagining a merry-go-round with a bunch of fireworks and swords. And it spins like a Beyblade.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it.
What?
So maybe there's another possibility.
I mean, that is true.
What?
Unless you saw, like, the
talking
liquid
about?
dropping into his mouth.
Yeah.
Impossible. That's...
Maybe he only pretended to drink it.
There is no other...
Ah!
I mean, you can do...
I killed Kaito!
I mean, you can do that because, like, if you
Oh
put your
no!
thumb over it. Now we get a
Whoa!
strip Maki!
That outfit's red!
Your
It is.
mind was wrong.
That was time to strip Maki!
Awesome.
He died from my poison arrow.
I'm okay with this.
There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito!
Because Monokuma said
You're
no.
the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Monokuma's the one that supplied the poisons and the antidote.
I'm telling you, this is the truth.
No one else knows how to make them.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Why did I think that was a jack-o'-lantern?
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now.
I'm sorry, Lexie was quiet till now.
Kill him. I saw Kokichi
Pretended to drink the antidote!
It ends here!
I mean, you can do that if you, like, put your thumb over the opening.
Yep.
That's sexy.
Nice.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the
I think that's some
antidote.
thick
He
thighs.
didn't actually drink it.
Oh, right, we have to actually focus on murder.
Yep.
Sorry. Get murdered by those thighs. I mean, what?
Drinking the antidote was part of his
Just
lie.
get your head crushed by those thighs.
Hydraulic press.
He could only see so much through the window.
No!
She didn't let Kokichi drink it.
No, that would happen if we were in Nekomaru's thighs.
That's more like it.
After Maki left, he gave
Or
the antidote
Gonta's.
to Kaito.
Yep. He wouldn't crush us between his thighs. It's not gentlemanly.
Strong possibility that
No,
all
but
this was
Nekomaru
done
would.
Yeah.
to make Kaito cooperate.
Oh.
Try.
So Kokichi manipulated him into doing what he wanted by offering him the antidote.
Yep.
He couldn't cooperate.
So Maki didn't
The swapping
become a blackened.
work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito.
Yes,
easily.
I miss him too.
He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that.
From what I saw in the VOD, we had to.
And agreed to participate in
Or
Kokichi's
he had to. I was sick.
Yeah.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan?
I'm better now. A lot better.
If he's dead.
You'll just have to go back and watch the VODs.
I imagine this was
I'm
all
not
part of
guzzling
Kokichi's
down
plan.
like a glass of. I'm going to die.
Someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life.
If anyone's ever tried prune juice, it's disgusting.
I bet.
Only Kokichi could
It tastes like liquid death.
Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why would he go that far?
His outfit's a
Kokichi was
straitjacket.
determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras? I'm fine with being an extra.
I'm not surprised.
Huh? Why? If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Oh my god.
I'll kill you all.
No, I'll fucking stab a bitch!
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Kaito, I believe in you.
It was to protect Maki.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Closing argument.
Oh boy, comic time. Okay. This is...
Yeah, the scene after this is actually very well written.
Okay.
Yeah. Chapter 5 is my favorite game. And like I said, this is the chapter that made me love Kokichi.
Okay.
Yep. I'm like, oh man, that's really clever. Fuck, now I love him.
The fucking Anon, but with Kaito's jacket.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty obvious who it is.
Yeah.
Kokichi looks so good in these comics. Yeah, I'm still getting around. I'm taking you all out with me.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say Kokichi looks ripped in that shot?
A little bit, yeah.
He doesn't have abs. Which is still very accurate to his swimsuit sprite. He's not super scrawny, he's lithe.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Put together the crossbow. I'd like to point out it's kind of funny that Kaito just thought like, oh shit, how am I gonna get rid of Kokichi's clothes? The toilet!
I just love this shot of him like looking at the camera like, how am I gonna get out of this pickle?
Yeah, you're probably asking how I got in this situation.
Yup, that's me.
He would just pause that and just be like, you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. It's a funny story.
It happened.
Oh wait, I'm dead.
It happened to a friend of mine.
Why do I feel like when he got hit by the first arrow, he just like, owie!
Owie!
Owie! No. It's the close. Oh wait, no, it is.
This is the truth of
There it is.
There you go! Kokichi's clothes were flushed down the toilet.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Which is honestly a massive oversight on Himiko's part for not checking if she could be seen.
Yeah, but to be fair, again, she's not that smart.
Yeah.
She handed the case to someone.
She didn't expect a murder would happen.
That someone is the culprit.
When you hand them a murder weapon like a crossbow, you didn't think someone was gonna die?
Locked in the bathroom.
It's because it's Kaito.
Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Plus, I don't think she knew it was a crossbow.
The culprit was going to
It came out of Maki's lab. What else could it have been?
A gun? I don't know.
The Act 2 got shot up.
Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her...
Yo, the hammers actually, like, open up like that? I didn't know that.
In a way.
Yeah, they do.
That's rad.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exosome.
You didn't have to use your nipples.
She knew exosols could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
As long as Kokichi doesn't look into the camera like Aoyama, my hero.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Or in the dick.
That wouldn't have killed him. That would just make him fall to the ground.
He didn't want
Being shot in the dick by a crossbow bolt?
That would have been very disabled.
I don't want to know what that pain would be.
Yeah.
Well, at least the dick and not the testicles. The testicles then, ew.
Oh. I just shuddered. My whole body shuddered. That was I regret saying that.
You regret saying it around me.
Not expecting Exosol to interrupt them.
Stop! No. I can't feel these pains, but you must suffer by random thoughts.
And shot Kokichi with a crossbow.
I'm feeling the pain. Good.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no more.
Kokichi, they're just
The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly.
Which is hilarious because she struck Kokichi in his 6.
Before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black Hand, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie.
Kind of gotta be fucking tough to take that out.
Yep.
Help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Final lie!
When Maki returned with the antidote...
Here's this antidote! Drink it!
Back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was
He also could have never taken the seal off it.
I think she would have noticed that's a very big lid.
Yeah.
He just like closed, put the open bottle over his, like, the top of his lip.
Flashing the control panel.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the liquid didn't actually go in his mouth.
Defeated,
Nope.
she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi...
It is very small, yeah.
He flashbanged himself and made himself blind!
Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created.
That's how they swiped left, you might say.
The support of the culprit.
Oh.
The
That wasn't even a pun. That was just bad.
Yep.
two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders.
Red and white just don't mix.
Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Oh god.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously.
Yeah, I can imagine how terrifying that must have been to trust Kokichi.
Two
Yeah.
places, and also
Because he could have just said, screw it.
the culprit and the victim.
But, like, why did Kokichi need to get rid of his clothes?
Culprit.
If the victim was unidentifiable, like if he was crushed flat, and we weren't able to raise the press, we wouldn't have been able to see Kokichi anyway.
It's because, I believe, with the video, they could have seen, like, some of Kokichi's straps.
Maybe.
And it would have, basically would have destroyed the illusion.
I don't know.
I don't know
Kokichi
either.
had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
It was probably to get the people to think that Kaito was the one who died,
Even if it meant
Yeah.
dying
and that
himself.
Ichi was the one who was still alive.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Didn't even do him the kindness of letting him die from the poison first and then being crushed.
It wouldn't have, worked. At least maybe. I don't know on that one.
Was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera.
Actually, no, because if he had died from the poison, Maki would have been the culprit.
So that it could
Oh, yeah.
be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way.
Yeah, like you just said.
It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
To be fair, he was
Press the same
toilet.
return to the bathroom.
Fucking loud ass toilet sound.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now.
Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the cord?
Kichi.
Because with the electro bomb was off, the stuff could turn back on, and if the cord wasn't cut, they could easily move the press and see Kokichi's pants
They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to
or some remnant like hair. They would have seen hair.
That's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
Hair doesn't get squeezed.
Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick, or for short, cucked.
That's funny.
Oh boy.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
No, yeah, like Lexie said, if they let him die to the poison first, then the culprit would have been Maki, and obviously Kaito wasn't gonna let that happen.
Like, even though the electro bomb was off, it would have been the truth. And Maki would have been executed.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
His crazy deductions! Crazy Shuichi!
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Yeah,
Admit it, but it's wrong.
and Kaito was not gonna let Maki die.
His deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
He's trying to keep Monokuma from figuring it out.
Reverse
Yep.
our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Bleh.
It's true.
Bleh.
There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Emotion get!
Hooray!
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
We have to believe!
But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Or Monokuma could just say, no, I'll kill you all instead.
Mm-hmm.
No, Monokuma follows the rules. Despite everything, Monokuma's never broken one.
Only added.
Yep. Nagito believe in hope.
I'm getting to it.
Nagito just speaks up from the grave. Someone say hope. He comes back as a zombie.
But I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Like a radiated zombie. Just did someone say hope?
Logic on my side.
What rule did he break in the first game? I am curious.
Can I just say something?
Oh?
One last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh.
Oh, are we lying? I think we're lying.
Oh.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal? Kaito,
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust you.
Oh, that. Well, technically that wasn't Monokuma himself. That was Junko. Also, Makoto didn't die. Alter Ego just kind of changed things.
Oh, yeah.
all right.
Monokuma himself has never broken a rule. Junko
Who is
has.
inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And is Kaito standing right there.
Oh, man. I have one heart left, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Okay.
Of course not!
I'm gonna make one guess, and then I'll get you to help me.
Yeah, no, I got it. Don't worry. No, go away, stupid ad.
All right, let's pin this down.
Okay, I know it. What do you think? You do have to lie.
Yeah. I'm thinking I have to use the murder video.
Who is inside that exisal?
Okay, that's your guess.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not!
Okay, so there's only one weak spot to hit.
Yep.
I trust you, Ichi.
Takuchi's the one who died.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Okay.
Kaito.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Got it.
You did it.
V perjury!
V perjury!
I just can't lie for you anymore.
Gotta try to keep up the lie.
What?
I was thinking we hadn't lied yet in this trial.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Lie.
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Oh.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
I know, I didn't get the background. I'm gonna watch it myself later.
Yeah, it's hard to find on your first
Threatened me.
playthrough.
If I didn't
I
do
only
what he
found
said,
it
he'd kill us all.
randomly by accident.
He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
He promised me mono coins!
But I can't do it anymore.
He promised me a
Keep
low
lying
key.
like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
What the fuck was that sound?
I don't know.
Oh,
Is that on your end or?
that was on my end. Don't worry there.
I was like, I have
Oh, it's
headphones
just
on.
like-
Is something exploding in my house?
No, no, nothing is exploding in your house. It was on my end, so I was like,
Okay.
I don't know what. Something fell. I didn't know.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
Oh God.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
Oh God. Oh God.
But what if you're wrong, Monokuma?
We
Yeah.
can't vote for Kaito.
Trip over that line read?
That's enough.
Oh.
Huh?
It's over.
Yep.
There it
Kokichi's
is.
plan. Because of him.
And Monokuma
He
gets it
can't.
right.
Yeah.
Then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
He's alive!
let's end this.
Like for now, and then he dies.
Kaito!
I mean, that's not spoilers. You pretty much know that one.
Really
Yeah.
loves you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
Na voting time.
Alright, don't get it wrong.
I
I'm
don't want voting
definitely the
time!
culprit. You got it?
Oh no. This is gonna be bad.
The one who killed Kokichi.
What do you think his execution is?
They're gonna launch him into fucking space.
Kaito, no!
Oh, gee, but they already did an execution like that.
Just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi.
I'll be right back.
You're really something else.
I have a thought now.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Oh, I don't like crying Shuichi. I don't like it.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Sorry to do this, buddy.
There we go. I'm back. I say goodnight to my boyfriend.
Okay, so my guess on his execution is they're just gonna send him outside.
Voting has finished.
Send him outside.
Into the ruined planet where there's no oxygen.
I was imagining like they just send him into a field. You don't go anywhere. Like they already had an execution where you send someone into space. And I'm sure you remember that execution. It was the quickest one ever.
Yeah.
Make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one.
It's also the one they did to the principal at the start of the R1.
Yes, they did. Principal, you mean the headmaster?
Or, yeah. Same thing.
Verdict!
Oh
The
boy.
Kaito ghost, the impossible is possible!
The Kaito goes, Maki roll.
Maki roll!
Hey.
Hey!
Nice.
You got some bees in there, yeah. Didn't do too bad. So, with you thinking they both died, I cringed because that's what I thought when I first played. I thought they got into a fight and they both fell on the hydraulic press and both got crushed.
No, I was thinking they just both ate poison. Or not ate, but, you know, died from poison.
No, I just thought they got into a fight.
Yeah.
And then Kaito tackled Kokichi onto the hydraulic press, and it was the case of, if I go down, you're going down with me.
But then if they were both down there, who would have pressed the button?
Maybe Kokichi wanted to press on Kaito, then Kaito got up and fucking fought him. I don't know. My theory was not that great. It was just from her face.
Like I keep saying, these murders are impossible to predict because at least half of the information you need is not given to you until the middle of the trial.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying that it's very unlikely to predict things in this game.
Yeah.
I get stuff correct piece by piece, but not everything at once, ever.
You definitely got chapter 3 correct.
Yeah.
For like a little bit, and then like when you started believing Korokio's line, I was like, no!
A script?
Yeah, Kokichi wrote a giant script.
What?
Yeah, Kokichi wrote for him. Shit.
Wow.
Come on, man.
Why?
Because if he didn't, you would have been the one to kill him.
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean... Hey! What? Ah. What?
Yep, it's Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
What? Shit!
Wow.
Huh? What? Oh, man.
Why do you think it started up again?
Hmm.
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
I'm leaving you with that I'm leaving you with that question for next chapter.
Oh boy.
Could it be...
Huh?
It's true that we aren't 100% sure why that last flashback light showed up.
Yeah.
Which means... Okay.
I mean...
Yeah, both Kokichi and Kaito didn't get that flashback light.
Oh shit, so they don't know about all this.
Yeah.
But
Huh? What?
Here's the question. How much of that was real?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, level up! My name is Celestia Ludenberg is hosting.
Oh hey, thanks for the host.
Cool, you get a host on execution.
Yep. Oh. Oh, interesting.
But
Yep.
That's right.
Oh.
So who the fuck is watching this? If everyone else is dead.
What?
That's the complaint I had last time, and I brought it up for a reason.
But
Who's watching this?
which means
You can think about the other games. They were spectacular because they were being watched. Well, think about DR3. Actually, no. Even the Future Foundation one was not as spectacular because no one was watching.
But
Yeah. Nah. Listen up. Yeah.
Hey.
It's aliens! No.
Ugh,
you guys. Well.
I don't know. There's so much information I don't have yet.
Well done. Incomprehensible.
Ugh.
What?
Hey,
Nah.
huh?
Jeez. What?
Pretty far ahead.
Around.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What? You?
Yep. Ah.
ruin this killing game.
Ah. We might want to get going.
Damn.
Yeah. By the way, my tweet viewers, like, I love that moment with Kaito and Shuichi. When I typed Kokichi, that was actually that was actually complete accident and would have spoiled you for the rest of this. So I just lied and said I had an autocorrect fail. I lied!
Wow.
Hey, I mean, it was a good lie.
Yeah.
Autocorrect, yo.
Jeez.
I could be like Kokichi too!
Oh boy.
Only in text, not in real life. I can't lie in real life to save my life.
Yeah.
You almost fall. Yeah, I know, it was accident. I didn't mean to type it.
Could it be?
I meant to type Shuichi, but then I typed Kokichi and I was like, oh shit, that's a spoiler! Blame it on autocorrect!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We never dealt with Kaito's sickness.
Yeah.
But you know. Could it be?
Oh, he wasn't immune to the virus.
Possibly.
If I remember correctly. Could it be?
But. Well.
Oh.
To tell you the truth.
What did you say?
Jeez.
I'm fucked.
But you know.
Hey, so
He had a whole PowerPoint presentation.
Exactly. And the script and everything.
Well done.
Though, there were some moments that Kaito did not act like Kokichi. But
Yeah.
they did get a little out of character.
Mm-hmm.
So Kokichi just screaming from the afterlife, Kaito, you idiot!
That's my sidekick.
Why?
Then,
Oh.
Nah,
What's that mean?
I mean... Got it.
Huh?
Yeah.
But
What?
Oh no, I do hate him.
hey,
Hey, so...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He never liked it.
Oh no!
Yep.
Oh, it was a coping mechanism.
Yeah, his lies have always been a coping mechanism.
Oh, that's awful!
He wasn't bad in quotes. He's kind of an anti-hero, but here's the thing. Kokichi is a pacifist.
I'm fucking dizzy. Holy shit.
Which means his actual feelings towards Gonta were legit. The thing at the end was a complete lie. That is interpretation, though. It has never been confirmed. That is what I believe.
Holy shit.
He's not bad. He's like an anti-hero. Yep.
Oh
Now
my
you see
god.
now you see why this chapter made me love Kokichi?
shit!
I was wondering why, if he was the whole mastermind, he was talking about ending the killing game. That didn't make sense.
Yeah.
God damn.
I don't think it was a lie.
It's a lie. But
Ah!
That's the whole point of Kokichi.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Huh?
I mean...
Huh?
That's right. My bad.
That's wrong. Hey,
Uh-oh. Ah!
Yep. This chapter's a wild ride.
Oh god.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Same way.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
indeed.
Cut it out.
You can't fight.
He'll sing Monokuma to death. Eh! Oh. Oh. I don't like where this is going, wherever it is.
What was that? Hey, hey!
Huh?
Well, this came out of nowhere.
Nice.
Uh.
Hey,
Hey!
What?
Oh. I'll write this part.
Re-entrance?
Look who's back!
No!
Rise and shine, Earthside!
No! I thought they were gonna surprise bring back everyone who died!
No, they brought back this.
Damn it!
And the blue one's back!
Ah!
No, what they did.
The fucking Sentai!
Oh, great, let's just drag this out.
Oh, come on!
Let's just get to the execution! Kidding.
I could have swore there was more of you.
Hell yeah!
Let's destroy Monodam now.
What did you say?
Oh boy!
Yeah, with 20% more incest. What?
Thank you so much. What was that?
Cool, what was the point?
Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think.
And now time to grab a random audience member.
Hell yeah!
So is humanity not extinct?
Hey!
I don't know.
Shing!
Shut up. I won't let you kill him. No.
You?
Oh.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh! Oh, she said it!
Yep. No, there was a reason why I shipped them.
Oh, I'm sure everyone does.
Not everybody, but some. But a lot.
I won't let you kill him.
My bad.
I actually have a ship between me and my best friend's characters that are like these two.
Wow.
Hey, so
And it makes me cry every single time.
that's right.
Well, like this ship and Fuyuhiko and Peko. Aww.
Mm.
Kaito! Kaito!
Come on, man. I believe in you.
He would soon regret those words.
I can't help but cry, Kaito!
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'm actually close to crying.
No. I have uninstalled cry.exe!
Dong dong dong!
I've never seen one before. Oh yeah, because these are all brand new.
Hey,
Yeah. I cry for him.
Whoa! He's activated his shonen spirit, or whatever the fuck. Just like,
vomiting blood. You
just like, but let me say one more thing to the true mastermind. Fuck you!
Yeah, basically.
Suck my virus-ridden dick!
please.
Suck my galaxy dick.
Like galaxy dick.
Please do not worry.
I don't know. I tried not to cry, so I'm making bad jokes.
I jizz stars!
No, Kaito,
The impossible is possible.
Okay.
Ah!
Maki roll.
Sorry.
All right.
God, his happy voice is so out of place.
I know, but it makes sense.
Tomamota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
Get ready.
Well, screw you.
It's punishment time!
Oh,
Time
God.
for my fate's execution.
Your favorite, you said?
Yeah, you'll see
Oh.
why.
Oh, boy.
You'll see why.
Ooh. Oh, my God. It's just the one from the beginning of DR1.
Yep!
Blast off second ignition. Oh, my God. They did it.
Yep.
Or not. Okay. Down into the core of the earth. Or out the other end of the planet and into space after all.
Yep.
Holy shit! And then they just... Oh, or is he gonna die from the virus first? Error confirmed. Oh my God, he went out from the virus first!
He went out the way he wanted.
Execution failed!
As soon as he saw space, he was like, alright, time to die.
Cool, I'm done. Oh, what's happening now? Oh no, he's a Hoge! Oh God.
Died the way he wanted.
Yep.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Wow.
He gave a big fuck you to Monokuma.
Should have just flipped off the camera. So what the fuck just happened to Kibo there? Oh, some shit's happening.
Right?
You'll find out chapter 6.
Ah!
Hey,
He's not happy.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Like a stubborn jackass. I love how it's still showing Kibo over there, just like going super robot or some shit.
So, I like to point out when I first completed chapter 5, right after it, it was like it was like really late at night, and when I saw the thing for chapter 6, I was like, no, I have to keep playing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
But then I stayed up till nearly 6 a.m. So
Oh, Christ.
Hey,
Yeah, we're not
Don't do
doing
that.
that. We're not doing that.
That's right.
we are not staying up till 6 a.m.
Now I
but-
get to suffer for the next week!
Yes, you do. Now I should just totally retweet all the Kaito dying pictures on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, I'm kidding. I won't. I'll just retweet whatever on my feed.
that's wrong.
I like that pose for Shuichi.
That's it.
Yeah, like I said, I knew. But you could also just not wait a week and do a double stream Wednesday and Sunday.
Maybe.
It's up to you.
well, actually,
I'm free Wednesday. I don't really have anything.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I will.
If you don't want to wait an entire week for the...
Yeah.
And that way it's just kind of like blurp blurp in 1 week.
Yep. Then I'll have like a week or two break before starting Danganronpa S.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no!
Hey,
Is
the
he gonna-
tongue's back!
Is he gonna lick them again? Won't that take longer than the chapter? Ah!
Might need some medical supplies.
Yeah.
Why
Oh.
you're really
We don't want it!
Uh-huh. You don't say.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, he's just forcing it on us.
Oh, well, fuck.
What now?
what?
What did we just see?
Oh my god, are they not gonna let us know what it is until we start the next chapter? Special effect.
Oh, that's what. It'll come in later. Like, they don't actually know what it is right now.
Okay. I don't remember how we got back.
We walked. Someone none of us trusted.
Yep. Ah! What the fuck are you talking about?
Also, there's Mother Brain.
I have thousands of questions at this one screen.
Well, too bad. You'll have to find out next chapter.
Ah!
That's why I did that.
How?
Because, like, I'll never die, you know? Because I always have Kamakura, yes, queen! God, I hate myself. You can't keep my wife,
Such
dead.
despair.
She will always be alive.
Okay. I'm scared.
Buckle up, you're going to chapter 6. It's gonna be a wild ride.
I bet.
Yeah, like, yeah, now do you see why when I played this late at night?
You were
I saw
compelled to keep going.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, no, keep going, I have to keep going, and then I
I don't need
stayed up till, like, 6
sleep. I
a.m.
need answers.
And then I stayed up till 6 a.m.
Sorry.
and then I still didn't get to the end of the game.
Oh,
I had to fall asleep.
Jesus.
I had to fall asleep in the middle, mainly just because I was like, it's 6 a.m. My roommates are gonna be up in like an hour or two. They're gonna see I'm still awake,
Huh?
and then I didn't get any sleep, and I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah. I think I've only pulled all-nighters like 2 times in my life ever.
Okay.
I've pulled all-nighters more than I can count.
One of them...
Mainly because I have insomnia.
I don't remember the other one, but the one I do remember was Dot Hack GU Volume 1. I stayed up all night playing it, and I beat the final boss literally as soon as I finished it, it was the normal time for me to get up and go to school.
I had, I forget how the ones I've had. I think I've had a few all-nighters due to school projects.
Okay.
I had one all-nighter because I was worried that my ex wouldn't make the plane to come visit me. That was fun.
Yeah.
And I've had, like, random all-nighters because my brain is just like, I don't want to sleep.
Yeah.
And that's because my hormones are all fucked up, which, by the way, hormone imbalance messes up your sleep schedule.
I bet.
Yeah, well, when your hormones are all fucked up, everything in your body is.
Yep.
Jeez.
Hey, look, it's people.
Oh, they want to join the training.
Kimiko gives one push-up and then dies.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. Himiko. Yeah, Kaito, your training still lives on.
Yep.
You've joined the stars now, buddy.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry.
Now do you see why I was also crying at Kaito?
Yeah.
Just start moving your body
Kaito!
and pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about.
I'm good, bro.
Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota.
Yeah,
Luminary
these
of the
two...
stars.
This chapter makes both of the both the Kokichi and Kaito shine.
Yeah.
Hey!
Huh?
I don't know where Kibo went. Maybe he went to go to the robot toilet.
Some shit am happening with the robot.
Yeah.
But
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Because you got your antenna knocked off.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Oh.
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Oh.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
I've gotten some of the hidden Monokumas, but nowhere near all of them.
This school...
They're hard to find in this one.
For gifted juveniles, steeped in despair.
Yep.
What? What the fuck? He's going battle mode!
And I will destroy it.
Oh no!
Yep.
What? Dude, we're still here! Dude!
That's the end. And you get to wait.
Ah!
See you next week. Or honestly, Wednesday. Now you see why I suggested the 2 streaming days.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Wednesday as well.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't be able to wait till next week. Just from seeing that, I knew you couldn't.
It was painful waiting this last week, and this is far worse.
Could you imagine waiting a week?
Nah, I won't have to. Alright, well, that's the end of Chapter 5. I still feel really bad about leaving you on mute for all that time.
It's perfectly fine. It happened.
Oh man, this game really fucking upped the ante. And we're not done. We're not done.
No, you're not. You have one more chapter, and I'm just gonna say right now, prepare your brain. It's gonna get fucked like 80 times.
I bet.
And it's not gonna bring lube, it's going in dry.
Alright, we're going a little far.
I'm kidding.
Oh man, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday and Sunday for continuing this game. So make sure to follow the channel if you're not already, and you can see that. And if you want to see how we got here, the VODs are on the YouTube channel of the same name, so hopefully you can all check those out. But for now, we gotta raid somebody, so let's see who is around from my stream
Let's
team.
have a relaxing game after you process what you just saw.
Yep. Okay, so let's see who's around. Scoots is playing Dicey Dungeons. That sounds fun.
Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna send y'all over there. Doop. All right, thanks all once again. Thanks for blue popping by, and we'll see you on the next one.
Bye, everybody. Ichi needs a nap.
I need a nap and like a security blanket of some sort. and I
Do you need
and
do you need a security space blanket?
I need a bunch of like glow in the dark stars on my ceiling. All right, bye.
Bye.